Welcome, welcome. Let's hop right into it.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We'll put these on. We'll put them on.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Woohoo! There's a charging station right there. Should be good. We shall be golden.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo?
And you will get that
Looks
rematch.
like someone's carrying it around.
You just tell me when and where. Just gonna have to be after the game, at least tonight. Thanks for the vehicle, losers!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
You can now make sure. Ooh.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Just doing my duty. Ooh, riot shotgun. Yo, what's up, Odd Vibes? How's your day going?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations,
just getting a nice little stream in before I go to a baseball game.
I would estimate the
continuing
paintings
this
to be
amazing
in the
story
region of
that
30,000
has
years
captured
old,
my
if
attention.
not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind. That it has happened
No, I
before.
haven't played baseball in a
Since the
while. I
birth of
think the
our
last
planet, countless
sport I
species have
played
gone
was
extinct, from
a beer
bacteria
league
to
softball.
dinosaurs. Scientists
That was
refer to
years
the
ago.
largest known
No,
mass
I'm
extinctions
going to
as the
a
Big
Timber
Five.
Rattlers game.
But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
You give me
Anyway,
back my
I
baby.
still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available.
Better be.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Take a little rest here. Take a little nappy nap. Quick little power nap.
Okay, keep going. Here we go. Come on.
Careful. It gets...
Sam, you can now... If there's one you use a lot,
Yeah, all the way up there.
I need
Might have to put some zip lines up.
Construction complete.
Welcome, welcome.
Keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there.
I gotta climb higher?
And some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Ooh, that's a far... not that far. Oh. Well, I didn't know if you were here or not. Charmander. Do some recycling. No, I actually have to do one more, get one more place up and running, and then I get BB back. That's what I'm doing right now, is I gotta deliver something to this lady and get her network up and running, and then I get my BB back.
Thank you for your continued support.
And if I don't get my BB back, I have a lot of guns ready to go.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't...
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't
You didn't know
find
that?
another supercell.
Yeah, it's Facebook
Another
dating.
supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being.
Yeah.
There's no point in trying to draw a distinction.
You can
Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
find or dating, or you can just search for just friendship. Hey, thanks for the follow, Maniac or Manic, PTSD Manic. Hope you're having a good day. And then Luminous with the 7-stream streak. I didn't think I was going to get very far with this vehicle. Oh, thank you. Wow, I suck.
Of course.
Keep hearing those bells. Where's Santa? That one there. So I should place one up there. Which I cannot do. Can't see anything. That's a drop. I'll just have to continue this way and work my way around. Yeah, especially the snowstorm. Oh my god, I can't see anything. That's why I gotta keep scanning so I don't like walk right off the cliff. Well, it wasn't that far of a drop. Yeah, I should have put the power legs on, but then I wouldn't have any carrying on my legs. That would be even heavier. Yeah, I saw in the second game that there'll be a desert and a forest, which would be awesome.
scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm freezing.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
You sound like a nut job.
Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right, connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam.
I was hiked up here.
If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
Give me my baby.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Respond keeping up.
See you soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That doesn't look good.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Left bank. He's got my BB! Or give me my baby. Episode 7. Let's go.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with the soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes.
Yeah.
Special,
Take care of my baby. Yeah, and he's got my baby.
Good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
I hear my baby.
Lou.
Bro, you give me my baby.
a little one should be working again. Let me see.
What the fuck? He just got back?
Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
We need reinforcements. Move!
You're not getting my baby.
Shoot the motherfucker! We need reinforcements. Move. Hey. We need reinforcements! Move! Keep your eyes peeled!
Whoa! Stay away from my baby.
Maybe this is all
Me?
my fault.
Or him?
I should never have put you in that prison. Maybe.
He's a good actor, though. He does play a good bad guy. Oh, yeah. Well, I think he wants BB back because he's BB's father. That's what I was getting from the memory. Or he just died recently, like right when they gave me BB. I mean, they did say that my BB was reaching the end of its life, so... Yeah. I mean, that's why he died. He died trying to get BB out of the facility, so... I feel like I got hair on my nose.
Lou. Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
I think so, yeah.
No response.
A nightmare.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
He
He
saw the guy.
Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy.
But nobody knows who he is yet, but I think
an
because I grabbed the dog tags, we'll figure out who he
was the
finally
name
is.
you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it? I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Because basically the world of the dead and the world of the living were divided by a wall. The wall broke, and that's why dead things are coming over, and we can go over there. So anything I grab from there, I can bring back, essentially.
Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him.
Oh, so when you defeat him, because I think he's the cause of the big anomaly, when you defeat him, he loses power, and it spits me back out because I'm not supposed to be there. I'm not dead.
He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all?
He's got no beach.
Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Sam, do you copy?
I literally just got in the shower and you already want to talk.
While you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion.
Good thing I wasn't taking a shit.
As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled.
Oh, just shut up and let me shower in peace.
Exits vanish, and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange.
Maybe the water has soap in it. Or no. Yeah, no soap because they don't want to contaminate the matter, the residue that's on me. Because they want to study it.
What we might discover.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
I think maybe, like, he does take showers afterwards with soap in that, but just to get the matter off for game purposes, no soap. I got my baby back.
Can I help you? are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were
Ascending.
Yeah?
Beginning scan.
What?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to
Carry a
say,
body.
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
I'm gonna put the power legs on for this. Get one of those. Get one of those.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millington's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Right there. If I can get right there, I should be able to connect to that zip line.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hi, Spook. Yeah?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
That's creepy.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah,
Hey,
please,
Ark.
lay it down there.
I'm guessing the reason he's called Heartman is because his heart fails and maybe he slightly dies.
Still no sign of them.
So he can go see his dead wife, and then the administer shock brings him back.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
That's like in the beginning of the game, dude.
I see myself in that.
I mean, it might be really that deep. I mean, he loves his family.
It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
His name's
the
Lou.
doctors called it myocardial cordophone.
Her name is Lou. The baby's name is Lou.
Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
Yeah, but
no,
their souls are on the beach. So when he dies, he goes to the beach, and he's searching for his family, and then it brings him back. And then he's got to wait until his heart stops again to continue the search.
That the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them.
He does deliver some bodies. Sometimes they're living too.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite.
In his case,
it's said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife
it's
is
cardiac arrest? So he's
I find the thought terrifying.
only dead for a little bit before he's brought back.
Which is why I decided to.
It's like in real life when someone's died or dead, they can
move on with
shock them back to life by restarting the heart.
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually
No,
deformed.
because their bodies are
And
burned.
After a while, they started calling
they can't
me
come back.
The beach scientist.
And they
Hartman. I'm
probably
glad we
died
could
a
have this
different way.
conversation.
His death has to do with his heart stopping. It can be restarted. They probably died a different way.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize, and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst,
I mean, maybe he didn't get to say goodbye. Maybe he wants to see them one last time.
To cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know either. No, this was a woman I met. She was giving birth. She was a surrogate for her sister, her twin sister, and she was in the hospital getting ready to have a C-section or to give birth. I forgot what it was. And terrorists attacked the hospital. The hospital ended up collapsing, and she was trapped under rubble and she was on the verge of death, but her baby died in place of her and kept her alive. So she was still connected to her dead baby. And then when I cut the cord upon her request, she was slowly dying. And I brought her to her twin sister before she died. That's why she got the name Mama. What do I have the body for? So normally when a person dies, they go into a form of necrosis. Basically, they start not decaying, but something else that after like 48 hours, their body explodes, creates a giant crater, and releases more BTs. But her body's not doing it. Her body is reacting like a normal body, like no necrosis, no nothing. So I brought her to him so they could figure out why.
No luck.
And if they can figure out why, then they can stop from other people going through necrosis and basically end the void outs in the Dust Stranding.
But for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable.
I laughed The Walking Dead was up there.
Window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too.
I don't know. Like I said, maybe to see him one last time, to say goodbye.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
So yeah, he didn't get to say goodbye to them. So he probably wants to see him one last time and say goodbye.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers.
Yeah, they might have, or if they have unresolved guilt or sorrow, they could be trapped on the beach. So he might be going there to tell them it's okay, so they can pass over.
There's a prep-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's tried to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Well, now I see why he's got those types of floors.
Don't worry about him, Sam.
he put it on mute, and the 3 minutes were up, so it didn't tell him that he was about to go into cardiac arrest. Yeah, boy. Well, I didn't do it.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
But if I had the choice, I definitely would have done it.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station. A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made
If I
a
have to
tremendous
fight dinosaur
discovery.
BTs, I'm gonna be
Therefore, Sam,
scared and
it is
pissed.
essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
How you doing?
Now, hopefully,
How's
I
your day
don't
going?
need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for
Ooh, what
cold
you eating?
weather operations.
My day's going pretty good.
Especially useful when traversing
Just getting
snow-capped
streaming
mountains.
before I go to a baseball game.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I think
Order assigned.
I'm going to make one of those. There we go.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, but I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with a real McCoy.
There goes the wire.
Uh. Tell you one thing, can't wait to be off this damn mountain. And I'm only on chapter 8. I still got 6 more chapters to go.
Made it this far without you.
Yeah, 8 out of 14. No, 14 I'm pretty sure it's 14. Maybe. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I don't understand why those bullets weren't doing anything.
Let's get a move on.
My God. I hate this mountain. If I go up there, cross, and hit up right there, it should be good. Careful, careful. Hi, Viper! How's it going? How's schooling and all that going? Ooh, you're in finals. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna knock finals out of the park. Now that I have at least some solid ground. I can use the carrier again. Oh, they changed from Phoebe to Luz. Check on Lou.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Congratulations. That's amazing.
Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just
I'm
my
too
life
dumb for that,
you're
so.
saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Yeah, no, my schooling got fucked up for me, so. Yeah, that's what happens when you move around and go to, what is it, 8 different high schools. So, yeah, basically what happened is I kept moving, and by the time I got back or to my final high school, they pulled me into the office and said that because of moving so much, they lost over half my credits, and in order to graduate, I'd have to stay for another 2 to 3 years.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
That is, yeah. I mean, the best I could do now is save up some money, do some studying, and go for my GED that is high school diploma equivalent. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting paid to go, why not? Ooh, climbing anchor level 2.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now.
Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then.
Well, I am happy for you both. I know that you're gonna knock it out of the park.
Strata corresponding to other extinction events too.
So
that would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam.
You're still
no telling what we might
still
learn.
gonna be streaming on the 24th, right?
No order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
end.
Construction complete.
July 4th is America versus the UK. For what? Olympics? Soccer? Football? World Cup. Oh, it's soccer, yeah. I can't believe I didn't realize that. It's over all over everything. Freaking Google Payment, McDonald's.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Finally get the bomb off my back.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Ooh, oxygen hood. I might put that on.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Okie dokie.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
I'll carry 2 just to be safe.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Make sure I have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter, and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network.
Sure. Yeah.
With your
Add
continued
it to my
help,
list of stuff
I
to
know
do.
we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New are available. Order assigned.
I look like an astronaut.
Hey, your day will come. I know it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
construction complete.
God damn, it's cool.
That should help someone. Oh yeah, like I was saying before. So you see the rain, see how flowers are blooming and then dying and then blooming again and then dying. Get off me! Hey, Brittany. That's okay. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your game. Yeah. And I appreciate it.
Let's get this gentleman up.
That didn't work out like I wanted it to. I'm sorry, Lou.
Stay with me.
What if I try to put it there? It's okay, Lou.
It's all good. It's all good. That's it. Everything's okay. You've walked up worse.
Oh my god. Don't worry, Lou. We're almost off this mountain. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting up this hill. Okay, so if I go from here to there, go from here to there, I should be able to get up this way.
It's all good. It's all good. That's it. Everything's yeah, it feels nice.
Rest right here for a bit. I like how he sleeps holding the baby. I just realized now, is that Ash Ketchum twerking? He's having so much fun.
Now this is living.
Alright, back to work,
Looks like it
Lou.
just repatriated.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Kev. How you doing?
Delivering cargo.
You're home finally? I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even
I
attempted
sense
this.
a
May I have a
nap
look?
in your near future.
Not a scratch on it. and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Hell, I might take a nap before I go to that baseball game. Naps always sound good.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Yeah, my buddy invited me to go to a Timber Rattlers game with him and his girlfriend. They had an extra ticket, so. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Yeah, all I have to do is all I have to do is pay for my ticket, and then beer and drinks and food are on him. So it's gonna be fun. I haven't been to a baseball game in a long time.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite
I
effect,
think the last time I
those
was
which disadvantage
to
organisms.
any sports game
Extinction factors,
was
as
when
they
I was
have
a
been
part
called.
of a
These
beer
are
league
the seeds
softball
of
team.
advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives.
I would say.
Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the
I'm
chiral
still trying to
relay
convince
integration.
my
if you could collect the necessary materials for the
aunt and
restoration
uncle
work
to let
and
me
bring
go
them
to
here,
a Packer
I would
game
be
with them
most
because they
grateful.
got season passes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
fabricate some of that spray. Yeah, same here. They go every time they're playing in Green Bay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I know what that's like. My uncle is a Vikings fan, but I'll support any team. Alright, now I gotta head back there. Should be able to. Hi.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm sure they will. Eventually.
Construction complete.
Yeah, and you know, Aaron Rodgers should have not sucked as bad as he did. But, you know, he was so good when he first started, and then ever since he broke up with Olivia Munn, he started sucking. No, you're not wrong there.
doubts I tried to sway would not behave.
Construction complete.
I'm waiting for you to be laid. Wait.
So, nothing wrong with that.
Construction complete.
Hell yeah. Well, those guys are idiots. I'm stealing your vehicle, dude. Go make me a sandwich since you're acting like a little bitch. Okay, so I gotta go that way.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. Got my sunglasses on, ready to go.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time.
It's okay,
When you met with
friggin'
Mama,
people
you
react
experienced
weird
a
to
strong
me
antigen
because I tell them
antibody
I'm
reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
pagan.
There was, but something else.
I believe
may
in
have
the
been
Norse
causing it.
gods. Like, I believe in the Viking ideals.
I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there
Okay,
was
so
special.
the Vikings.
It was her child.
It's not really like
also her own
religious
soul.
per se. It's more like
Somehow, her car
the Vikings
and half
believed
failed to
that
separate. They
men and
must have
women
remained
were
connected
100%
through the
equal.
umbilical cord.
Women could
It's
be
the only
warriors.
explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's
They
more.
weren't subjugated to taking care of the kids. All that. If they wanted to, they could. If they wanted to go out and fight with the men, they could.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hard
I do not have
finding
kids,
out
no.
about the case. So I had no choice.
The only kid in my life right now is my brother's son.
We still don't
And
know
then
the
my other
director
brother
can be
lives far away. I haven't been able to meet
The
his children
umbilical cord
yet.
was taken from Bridget Strand.
But I'm hoping to do that here soon. Once I get my truck
The cord wasn't attached
next
to
month.
a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Dead Man's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium.
I never
in their
asked, what
cells.
kind of dog, or maybe I did ask, but
In
what
other
kind of dog do you
words,
have?
The president's cord was
I don't know,
somehow connected
my memory
to the
is
beach,
a little spotty these
and
past
that
couple days.
allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing.
Yeah, I did ask, now I remember.
Life on Earth has been rocked by many
Yeah, no, I've been
extinctions, great and small,
swamped
including the
with
Big Five.
stuff at work,
And if you
helping my
examine
mom out,
the
getting
Earth's
her
strata,
car
its
fixed and
history,
all that.
if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each.
Speaking of which, I gotta go buy
What if the manifestation
windshield wipers for her
of
because hers are
beaches
shot.
and other associated phenomena
disgusting and
correspond to
destroyed.
extinction level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord?
Should have been
Not
here earlier.
decomposed.
He was in the shower.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No.
Yeah,
Only
Norman Reedus
mammals
is
have
one of my
umbilical
favorite
cords used
actors.
for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time. All,
Well, of
without
course you
exception,
have.
found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Oh yeah,
Hicks
Ride
said
with Norman
Emily was
Reedus?
an EE,
Hell yeah, I love
but
that
she
show
doesn't
too. I
have
think I
thumbs
have
like the rest of us.
a couple of the seasons purchased. Like I purchased the rest.
Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
I like his motorcycle collection too. He's got some
So he
unique
kidnaps
bikes.
her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions.
Oh man, it's
Whatever
so much.
else is
It's
going
so
on,
fun.
we still
Like,
need the chiral network.
it's hard to explain, but when you're on it, you just feel free.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My motorcycle should be almost repaired now. I gotta go check on that too.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your
Forgot what
hardest
kind
runs
it
to
is,
date.
but it was
Hartman knows
my
more about the
uncle's
site
truck,
than I do, so
and it
you'll
was
take
given
it
to
from
me
here.
when he passed.
It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
So I just gotta
Administering shock.
pay for the slight repairs that my other uncle did on it, and then get registered and all that.
About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction.
Yeah.
Because
Thank
we
you.
deemed it a
He
little
was
too unstable and not
he was
worth
like
the
a
risk.
father to me. He treated
But
me like a
this
son.
time,
He
it's our best shot.
gave me
So
my
let's hope
first
we weren't
beer.
right to
He
change horses
took
in
me to
midstream.
poker nights. Taught me how to
Fortunately for
play
us, the
poker.
foundation we laid down
Took me
is
to my
still
first
intact.
WWE event.
All you have
That
to do
was
is
fun. I
transport
still
the
remember it like it
necessary
was
materials
yesterday.
to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west.
But yeah, that's why
and rescue Harmony.
they asked
We're
if I
counting
wanted
on
this
you,
truck.
Sam.
Yeah, he was. That's one cool dad.
Order assigned.
Not to get sad, but I wouldn't know that. My real dad gave me up at birth, so the only father figures I had were my uncle and my grandpa. That's fine. They made me the man I am and taught me a lot, so I'll be forever thankful for that. I'm sorry. Nap time's gone. You have a good nap. I'm kind of jealous, but at the same time, I'm probably gonna take a nap here soon too. Carl. Who's Carl? Carl from The Walking Dead? I know it was a joke. Norman Reedus, Walking Dead, Carl. There we go. But hope you. Ah, that's funny. Coral. Well, I hope you have some good food, and I hope you have a wonderful nap. I don't know if I'll be still streaming by the time you wake up, but I will be streaming with another streamer tonight playing some Call of Duty. I won't have a camera because it's on the Xbox and I don't have a camera for that yet, but I mean, if you want to stop by then too, you're more than welcome. Stupid ass! Take care, Kat. Yeah, I will definitely talk to you later. Ah, crap. Oh, you. Sorry, Lou. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Get up! Crap. That still gets me every time. You didn't think I was done with you, did you?
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your ultra deck will no longer react to release, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
gotta find out where the vehicle is. Oh, it's right down there.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Senator.
EX grenade number 0. EX grenade number 1.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Oh, that's funny. It's got blinkers. I realized that. God, I'm off the mountain now.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Desperate measures.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing. Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Meow. Meow. Yeah. Don't yell at me.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online. And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Keep on keeping on. Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
I think that's a good place to save it.
You should have more faith in yourself.
You know what? Just because it's funny.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Is that how it's done? Alright, I'm just gonna do it this way.
Only thank God.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, well. I'm gonna raid out to a new follower. So, thank you for all watching. Had a wonderful time and conversation. The story is progressing. I'm loving every minute of it. I cannot wait to see the end. Again, thank you for watching, and remember, keep on gaming. I'll see you next time, which will be tonight.